Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome. Anonymous gifter, gifts of the day on 117. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Start off the stream with a bang, literally. Hype and love. And that, and a whole bunch of copying and pasting. And we have hype and love for the sub there. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. Banana Panda, Bandana, Tesla Max. Welcome guys. Welcome lurkers. How you guys doing? We're doing some Minecraft on the ChillBuild server today. Everything good there? We need our music. Let's add that. Fire that up. Should be ready to go. Yes, it is. Divinity Original Sin 2. Alright, there's a good one. Alright, into the game. Multiplayer. ChillBuild serve. Nobody on there at the moment. I was trying to start the stream earlier today, but got distracted after I had everything set up. Do a couple things. But we are here in the village. South of spawn. Spawn's off that direction. There's a cat on the hill. There's a cow, and so I've cleaned up a lot of it, so it's all nice and kind of clean. I'm just gonna fix my windows again. There we go, so I can see you guys. And respond if you actually type something, which you don't have to do, because lurking is just fine. So we have this village here, so we have stairs, stairways, walls to hold in the dirt and everything. Got one villager, which is not enough. This up here, path down there. So I was making that retaining wall. Still needs to be done. We got a few stone. So we need more of that. This is Divinity Original Sin 2 is the first soundtrack. It's a role-playing game. Kind of isometric. I haven't played it, but I saw someone streaming it. It's kind of an isometric view, top-down view, like you know, kind of like Diablo and stuff like that. Alright, so I'm clearing all this. Got a couple paths down here to the water's edge. You guys are gonna have this be the point of the wall. Continue on over here. And don't need that there, so it's going to undo the pathway there real fast. And this can be a path out there. Need to get grass over there, so let's do this. That turned into grass. This I can take down though. And we got path up there. Kind of fill this in. We have all this. That's right, I'm using Silk Touch to get the stone so I can turn it directly into stone bricks. Awesome. Hey Light Power, how you doing? I'm doing awesome. Alright, all that needs to be a retaining wall. Let's see if I can do something to kind of spruce it up though, once it's done. First priority there is I'll do this, then we'll try to set up a defensive perimeter, light things up, make the village safe for villagers eventually. Alright, let me do it like, make sure I actually go all the way down. Doing good, awesome. And go back up. And bang bang, another one. Who is that? Good as evil. Getting a gift sub from Anonymous Gifter as well. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chill squad there. Bang bang. Alright, we got an anonymous benefactor here. Thank you so much. Bang bang. Type in love. Thank you so much for that, and welcome. Good as evil. And get to use some of the cutest emotes on Twitch. Dead squid. I don't think I have room for the dead squid stuff. Another dead squid. There we go. Now I have room for the dead squid stuff. Ink sacks. From the suicidal squid. Now I gotta get back up here. Boop. Nope. Vintage story? No. Different way to craft it? Okay, cool. But no, I haven't heard of that one. I did see a really funny YouTube video of someone did of just going through of all the really cheap Minecraft clones that had no thought put into them whatsoever. They just looked insane. Actually, I just realized I messed up the boops. Right there we go. That's what I want. There we go. Alright, and then continue up here. Yeah, clean this up a bit. I'm not sure what I want to do over here on this side of the village. Got a few caves there. Yeah, I think we'll protect it. So protect out to there, and then come over here through this valley, and then up over this hill, and then around the backside there. Then we have to get more villagers. So have to figure that out. It's time to sleep. Ham and eggs, hello, welcome. This is south of spawn. This is have to go sleep here in a second. So you take the south road of spawn, it kind of leads over that way, and then veer a little bit west. You come across this. Oh, there's a bed here. There's not a bed there. There's not a bed in the church, so I have to go over here. Need to grab some maps for the area. So got some caves. Got some lava. It's lava. And more sticks. Okay, let's have mending on now. Then we have this river valley here. Actually kind of ends over here. Sometimes you can kind of tell where they kind of continue on beyond the ending, but this one actually pretty much ends. Or is the village inside of it. We'd consider this... Yeah, you'd probably consider the village as part of the river path. And there's another river valley going out that way. It has to be cleaned out to make a full path through. Just has to be dug out. You got this little protrusion there. Berries. Creeper hole. This is the house I claimed. That. Time I hear the villager close the door, it's like, who's here? Don't need the dirt. Good. There's the mine down. Alright, that's... Do you need more stone than I'm gonna get from just doing this? This one I can go all the way down? Yeah. And then the other one I can... safely fall. Another couple layers this way. And then some slabs to make a whatchamacallit. Could make some kind of big space inside this wall. Hollow it out and then make a something. I have no idea what, but that is a possibility. In fact, I like that possibility. Let's go ahead and use that stone for stuff while we're doing that. So go here. See the brick, there it is, there's the brick wall. Nice. To figure out how big I want this hollowed out space, but that's... we're kind of in a slow period anyway when we finish high school sports, high school basketball. And so we have a couple of events scheduled for this month, but it's possible they'll get cancelled, meaning our shoot will then get cancelled. So probably not a whole lot of work, but it's not gonna make a huge difference to me. And I'm not quite sure how we're doing, because we also, you know, have members that come in and make their own television shows. So I'm not sure if we're shutting down. It's also in a city community center, so they may have their kind of policies going on. So, but I don't work in that area of the station. I work for those who don't know, I work for a local community access television station, doing usually remote production work, going out shooting community events and stuff like local high school basketball or football and other sports. Hey Swampy, how you doing? Welcome. Fluffy Bunny, hello, welcome as well. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I just enclosed myself. Alright, but now I can work from the top down. Yeah, should be able to do that okay. Hill is turning into a fort. Like I had this little, you know, we had this extreme valley that's like kind of like overhanging all this, and it's like we fought at least 2 village raids by pillagers here, and just the terrain was just a nightmare to deal with while that was going on. Now I'm gonna see if I can make this place safe for the villagers. and then bring a second one so we can start breeding them here and repopulating the village. Because when we came here, like the first or second or third day or something, Mr. Womble and I were out here, and one of us brought the bad omen and triggered a raid, and all but one villager got killed. And because we weren't even like, didn't have any equipment, we had like iron armor and iron sword and maybe a dozen arrows between us. So that was just a we each died like 25 times during the fight. It was like, oops. Could essentially make inside there a barracks for some villagers. I need more stone, and so finish this. Go. Don't need the insight right now. Dig that out later too. Things spawning in here while I'm outside. Oops, this should be enough to finish this wall. Let's figure out something for here. Probably make a more natural sloping dirt structure here. I think that'll kind of help mitigate the ridiculous retaining wall here. And speaking of that, you guys need to go away. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, perfect. Can't be a casual thing. Where is this GTA? Hey, Digital Smith. Yep. Well, I've already kidnapped one. He's hiding in that house there. And there's one in the village over there, which also got depopulated by zombies. So I may bring one of the villagers over here, or vice versa. That one's already fixed up. So I should make a path, a road between them. I could probably bring the other one here by boat. And then we could, then I can start trying to get them to make babies. It needs to be safe first. Alright, so I'll need a fence around that. That's lower priority. That's simply that's OSHA safety as opposed to villager safety. Forced colonization, exactly. Get your own colony though. That is an imposing wall. That's just a big old wall. Alright, so can I... Round. I think that'll be okay. So if I came up here, this would be the entrance. There's ham and eggs. So this would be the floor. Doing, it's been a while. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. So, I guess we can do 2 floors. Yeah, that would kind of help if we could do windows. So we might do that. Suddenly all the building Australia. That is a very good description. Alright, so like I said, we don't need to go all the way back. So that's the floor. There. Put that as a kind of placeholder. And then we can go over here this way by... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12, 14. Let's call it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 12 is good. So the marker. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Unless I miscounted. Nope. Perfect. Alright. So that's our basic space. So this... Alright, then there's a question of how high I want to go up. So let's figure that out. So we're up here, so I have 1, 2, 3.5. Same amount of space up here would be good. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be a ceiling. Just gotta clear out to there. clear this out, lay down a ceiling / floor. Do the same down here. Do I want oak? Yeah, oak's fine. Everything else here is made out of oak. I have lots of oak. Can plant more oak. Gotta fix the glass in the church here. And then lay down that. Go over here. Yeah, this is all a mess over here. It's kind of cleaned up, and these caves need to be made safe. Kind of thinking of doing a reservoir here. Not super deep, but maybe up to here. Yeah, I can run here pretty well. I might do that. Nothing to sleep. Oops. Yep. That's right. Z. There we go, thank you. Oh, got burning zombie. Couple endermen. Is that it to that there? Does this project matter at the moment, or should I worry about? I think I'll worry more about fences and lighting. The places with water are always kind of iffy because the drowned can get involved. Perfect timing there. Illustrate my point perfectly. No, I don't have room for that. It's all set. Put away some junk. And Eventually we'll need that. At the moment though, what I need is a bunch of fences. So let's make some. That's right, the glass for the stuff and the things. But what I want now is a whole bunch of fences. So you take something visible like 10 or 5 basically. All that, and then take a fifth of those, turn them into sticks. Then you have the perfect number for fences. Boop. 2 stacks. No, more than 2 stacks, but it's basically basically all got there. Alright, and then take some other stuff back. In case I need them. Alright, we gotta start somewhere. Let's see if we run this. Along here. Along the edge. Yep. Yeah. Might as well just do the edge. Alright, now I gotta get rid of those. Alright, and now sculpt this a little bit. Laser fences, yeah. Stay out. And no trespassing sign isn't quite enough. Alright, so I'm going to have so much dirt. It's not going to be difficult. Fill this in a bit, make things smoother. I see you, chicken. And more dirt. Good thing I have plenty. And we got the road out of town here. We're back to town. cave underneath. I hear a skelly. So the fence will come down here. Where do I want to end it? This direction? Not too much. I think along this axis would be fine. Now what we'll do is we'll have the clear it out aside from it. So nothing can get over it and into our place here. And lure all these animals into the perimeter at some point. And then we'll have the reservoir. So this is going to be outside the town because I don't want too much territory. I have no idea where this is supposed to be going, but we have it here. So we have to figure that out. That'll be a gate. Wow, turn green fast. Alright, so that's our. Let's go to that. It's a path. Up that way. Yeah, that's not gonna do what that would be. Probably won't worry about it. And then over here we will go. Let's go ahead and make this. Time to sleep again. It is time to sleep again. Hey Smitty, how you doing and welcome. I should close the door. Excellent. Alright. This hill have the this needs to be kind of closed in at some point so that zombie pigman can't get out and then villagers don't end up in the nether. Oh, now that we can expect problems, yeah. Yep, a lot of people. Huh. Alright, something like that. And we'll have the water level coming up somewhere over there. Let's see, where do I want? And then we need a fence going off this way. Okay, I was gonna say, did I already use up all the fences? Alright, so fence then now turns this way to make it not unsafe. I need at least a space of 2. Between it and any rise. Over here, so where would that corner be? That would be here. Declare. This to be the corner of the village. So that'd be a fence going this way. There, some gates. And fence continuing on this way in some manner or the other. All these kind of getting covered over and filled in. Get the alignment, however. And that was this one. This one. This one. And then here we'll go ahead and cut it there. Go this way. Could be farms, I guess, or more houses or something. Way tree. There, I chopped down another tree. Get rid of all these trees. I can make decisions based on the ground. Anything else? It's all of them there. There's uphill, they're fine. Oh, that's half stripped foliage, so that might need to be dealt with. And then once we get here, let's just level a lot of this. But here's where fence line. Go this way. One more. Not. I'm personally not really affected. My job is pretty quiet this time of year anyway, so we'll probably lose 3 or 4 gigs. But it's not gonna make that much of a difference. All right, then we're only going to here. Alright, so just gotta make sure it's safe here. So just gotta knock that back a couple. Tear this all down in this little that's already down here, so that just makes it easier to keep level. Situations in, yeah. Yeah, online classes, or at least big portions of it. You know, probably get back to, you know, in-person lectures and other things, but just the capability of doing online classes just gives flexibility. And now the room. That. Keep those dirts. Alright, so that's where the fence will go. These down. Is there anything I can combine? Oh, let's put some stuff in here. Flowers. Rain. Wait a minute, I can't do classroom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you're already in the case where it's like, you know, in at least at the college level, it's like where, you know, you're basically responsible for yourself. So if you don't listen to lectures or do the homework or whatever, it's also nighttime. Yeah. Let's get to a bed. There we go. Perfect. E-learning on school computers. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah, that's the problem with online learning. It's like, although it's like the irony of it is sometimes in cheating you actually learn the material better than you would otherwise. You know, which is why some teachers or professors allow, you know, cheat sheets for exams. It's like in making the cheat sheet, whether you know, look it up in the book or whatever, or just the act of writing down the formula or the facts, it's like you end up learning them anyway. So it's kind of hard to tell what the overall effect. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so there's a nice little valley to do that. I can slope this back a little bit before it goes up the hill, so it's not quite so severe. Although I think my crowning achievement in college was going into the one of my physics final exams, and it's like, you know, and someone told me, oh yeah, it's like, you know, we're allowed to have a cheat sheet, and it's like, oh, that's cool. And so I pulled out a 3x5 card, and I wrote out my cheat sheet by memory. It's like all the formulas, all the you know, the shortcuts on things. And it's like, you know, I finished filling it out, and it's like, oh, I guess I didn't need this. Yeah, exactly. And then I did miss something on the exam. It's like, because usually what I'll do if I finish the exam early is I'll kind of guesstimate how many points I have. I was like, okay, I know I got this question right. This one I'm not quite sure at, so maybe 2 out of 4 points on this one, all that. And then it's like I estimated, okay, I think I got a 96 on this. And then after the exam, you know, not even, you know, thinking that hard about it, it's like, you know, it just popped in my head. It's like on the way home, it's like, oh, wait a minute, I did that wrong. Take away 2 points, I have a 94. And then I got the final exam back, and it was like, 94. Yeah, I test very well. So it's like, so that semester, it's like I knew the material like really well. My problem, my first go around the school, is I did not do the homework, and so the accumulation of the knowledge and the practice of doing, you know, especially in math, physics I was usually able to kind of get away with it. The math was starting to catch up with me. I was always good at math, but you know, it's just, you know, when you're getting into calculus and all the formulas and the tricks for integrating and stuff, is like I just needed the practice. I didn't have it. Yeah, physics was my major. And yeah, because it's like I kind of had an indication of that senior year of high school, the advanced calculus class. You know, it's like same problem. It's like I just didn't have the practice, and you know, to have it like snap in my head of what was actually going on. And so I kept getting like C's and D's on the exams all throughout this class. And so I ended up with like a C in the class. But then we took the AP calculus exam, and I scored a 4 out of 5 on it. And my teacher was like, "How'd you do that?" And it's like, I'm not quite sure, but it's like, you know, thinking back on it, what it was I'd get the exam back, you know, after having done terribly on it. And then as it was being reviewed, it was like, oh, that's what's going on. Okay, now I get it. And it's like, so there's a whole bunch of, now I get it, all after the exams. And so when it came time for the AP calculus exam, it was like, yeah, I know what to do. Geography major. Professors also hate math. Oh, nice, Ilaria. Very cool. Alright, so that's eventually going to be the path there. I think I want to pull this one back one more here. And we'll slope this back pretty easily. I think a slope of 2. Oh yeah, yep, no, definitely. That's unfortunate, but it's like, hopefully everything will get back to normal here fairly quickly. I think it'll take a couple months though. Alright, let's do that. So I slip that back like that. I'm not quite fast enough to get there. You want to take an intense amount, yeah. So we'll just study the stuff under the buildings. Now room again. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, that was always one of my good subjects in school. Of course, I used to, you know, look at the you know, atlas for fun. So I lived with my grandparents. My grandfather had like a 74 or 5 edition of the National Geographic Atlas, and I would just sit there just looking at everything on it. Am I already filmed again? Yep. And so, yeah, I knew. Clemson University Imaging, very nice, very cool. We need these guys back soon, but for now. So I think to there is good, and then we'll go just by ones. You know, international logistics. Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you know where everything is. Alright, time to sleep again. Need more houses up here. Need more houses in general for this village. Yeah, this is the server. Yeah, this is the village I was working on last time. So this is the one south of spawn, but not the edge. The first one I worked on ran the borders over that way, just over the horizon. See your transportation planning. Oh, that'd be cool. City skylines. You should see my city and city skylines. Okay, that's where we reach with the singles. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, they are simplified. It's like, need that, you need to work with a mod maker to make it really super realistic. Should be double wide ground building. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because I may work on the nether hub a little bit. I get tired of this. Hey, Milika's Grimory, welcome. How you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. All right. Flower. Downsizing the project. Of course, I ran out of room again. Got so much dirt after this. More stone being smelted in your treehouse too. Nice, very good. Alright, now let's figure out what's going on over here. I'll end up using a lot of the dirt I dug up filling in this area. So I have 3 a.m. Oh wow. So almost 3 a.m. That would be Central. Yeah, Europe.
Plebs are needed.
Forget you guys haven't done daylight savings time yet. Melika's Grimory, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Come from Germany. Very good. There's several viewers from Germany here. Regular viewers. Yeah, because you don't do daylight savings time another week or this weekend. Now the United States is out of sync because we changed ours a few years ago. We got out of sync with everybody else. Now it's like, what time is it there? Alright, what do I want to do? Let's see, we definitely want to fill this in. Let's start here. Fill this in. Got some torches here. Keep stuff from spawning down here. And just fill it in. Yeah, Europe, it's all synced. And it's like, we're once again doing our own thing, messing everybody up. I can get rid of those that way. Figure where exactly I want. So this is fine up here. Give up pre-calculus. Quadratic maximum matrix. Yeah. Yeah, the one that was weird but is actually useful in the, if not in doing the actual math, at least kind of understanding a lot of principles, is vector math. So you don't always have to sit there and work out what, you know, x times the cosine of the angle is, to just kind of understand that you know, when you have a force acting in this direction, a force acting in this direction, you just gotta add up the arrows. Just draw the two arrows and add it up. See which way the final force is really working. Geography-based math course, another statistics. Oh. Yes, I never had a specific statistics class. A couple of the calculus classes kind of dealt with it, and then you know, some of physics, you know, used it a little bit in you know, of course, for lab stuff. And then I think where it was used most was in my general ed psychology classes. Okay, because of the height difference, I think that is fine. Seems generally fine. This whole area, actually what I want. Let's grab some more coal. A little bit of coal. weird terraforming project. Let's kind of fill this in. Bling! This is Spinny with the 10 biddies. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. Alright, so that's up. Let's do one more. Go. Then we'll draw the road down that way. This area is pretty good. Probably build a couple more houses. Probably start growing some pumpkins for some jack-o'-lanterns. Sleeping again. All right. Do I have pumpkin seeds with me? I know where there are some. Or where I could get some more accurately. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a trip over to the other village real fast. So give you guys a little
plebs are needed.
Context for the area here. Who is that? Amalgate, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. A little area over here claimed by Akil. Looks like he's been doing some work. He just has his name. Claimed by Akil, yes. Don't know if we go down this river we get there directly. Or not. Can't quite remember the overall area of the map. I should also kind of survey to see how hard it would be to get one villager to from one village to the other one. So there's the village. That's not too far. So this river goes around. Yeah, it comes around. So this river is complete. Slabs and chest next to your portabilities. Nice. Creeper hole. That was not dirt. Very cool. Alright, so here's the other village. have portal, we have a map of the village. So this river goes round, up to the other village. Take a boat back there to what I'm gonna do while I'm here. Yay. Definitely helps. Alright, let's move you to here. Do I have... Oh. Figure. Oh, okay, so that's what that looks like. So that needs to be the terracotta, white terracotta. Okay. That was more glass, but that makes sense. In the other village, gonna repair the church. Alright. Red paper. Here, the only villager, I should say, is in this house. So I've trapped him in there. So he's stuck. And, okay, here's my house. Oh, I have 2 eyes of ender in here. There it is, pumpkin seeds. That's what I want. So we can start growing some pumpkins, make jack-o'-lanterns, and use them for lighting. So we don't have torch spam everywhere. Still have to have the pumpkins everywhere, but they can be flush with the ground. And looks a little cleaner, I think. Axes, that's what. I'll take one of those. And anything else I need down here? I will take a bunch of birch logs. And the obsidian. One more though. Yeah, but this village is pretty well cleaned up. Be happy with it. So a little bit of tiny detail work, and then again make growing pumpkins and everything. And make those 2 maps of the area. Alright, let me just see what the boat ride is like. Hey Zalisor, this week has been a long year. Yeah, I hear you there. There's this one. Let's take a boat. It's a nice deep river too. No wimpy river here. No, it's only Wednesday, yeah. Alright, come around this way, which... I have to go this way. I think, yes. Oops, nope, that is not the way I need to go. BRB, so alright. Alright, so I got that wrong. So we come along this way? Shulker boxes, I don't think so. Right there. No, this is a dead end. Where? How will I get to the village from here? I don't think I do. Do I? Maybe not. Alright. That's good to know. The village is right. Oh, maybe I do go around that way. Maybe it does. All right. Sleeping. Zzz. Zzz. Big pen, sheep pen, tree village, somehow waiting to see them pop in the chicken area. Cats everywhere. There we go. Boop, there we go. Daytime. There's the village. Alright, so where is this river going? Is it cat elf? See if this actually does connect to that. Because I kept thinking going up that way was going away from where I wanted to go, but let's find out. Wraps around horseshoe here. Okay, so it's much long. Or am I dead end? No, I'm dead end. Okay, so it doesn't. They will actually link up together. Take a look at some maps and see if there's a way. Because possibly another way. But yeah, I don't know. I could always go. There's portals here. I can go through the portal to the map room, take a look, get back here within before it's even time for dinner. But what I want to do is turn this. That was an immediate project. I'd like to turn this river valley, part of the river valley, into a small reservoir, not quite as big as the one Dap Dude made. But definitely a nice little lake. I think that'd be cool. It would go back here and stretch around to the back of the village. Alright, well let's go find out. Alright, so here's that village. That's the other village that I just came from. That's the far southwest cabin, exploration cabin. Here's spawn. And then the map room is right over here. Alright, and so here's spawn, and then take, like I said, take the southern road, go through the tunnel, through the mountain, pop out the other side, and then follow this path. Get the village I'm working on right now. So I actually should, on here I should grab some maps. Map copies, I should say. And then here's the other village. So to get, okay, so yeah, there's not. I would have to work on connecting those if I wanted to get a villager from one to the other. Because here's where I want to kind of turn, like I said, turn it into a reservoir. Put the dam right there, and then fill this in. 6 high or so, not like I said, not crazy like Dap Dude's reservoir here. Just something like at least 15 high off of the basic water level. It's like one of the first projects on the server, and it's like awesome thing. And this I think is a level water area for the raid tower. And a couple of villages out in this side. Yeah, the raid tower I think is fully functional now. But there may be some weird stuff going on with pillagers and the Spigot server version that Animal's been having problems with. Alright, so I want to make some copies so I can start updating these. So make some room here to go grab some iron and stuff, and map making supplies. Bees and hives from trees planted. Oh, okay, that's a problem too. At least you would get the, if you want natural hives, at least you'd get the hives, and you could breed up the bees once we have them. Yeah, it seems that. And then I've noticed that lately at least killing the lead pillager with an arrow. I always thought it was because of the flame was killing him, so I wasn't getting the credit. Doesn't seem to be giving us Bad Omen anymore. Or at least it hasn't been giving me Bad Omen. Which is, fine, but still it's like nice to know what the behavior is gonna be. Yeah, I'm fine with that. But if you want Bad Omen, which Animal does for his raid tower, it's maxing out at like two levels of raid instead of like the whole thing. So I need to make some map copies. That means I need iron, paper, etc. Yeah, because that's where you get the totems of undying. It's probably the best thing. And then once you defeat the raid, if you then go to where a bunch of villagers are, they start throwing you gifts. So whatever they can trade for, they'll start throwing things at you. Yeah, I saw when I was watching Jax Mackey, he set up a raid tower and everything. And yeah, he got hero of the village or something, you know, when you're done. And if you're around villagers, then they'll throw you things. Yeah, just need to go make some maps. Anything else I want to look at while I'm done? I don't think so. I don't think there's... I think activity on the server has been pretty quiet the last month or so. Which is fine. I always figured it'd be ebbs and flows. And I wasn't active on it. That's usually a big thing when the owner/streamer is active and other people are active. Yeah, there's the giant. I think that's the biggest addition, was the giant golem, steel golem, or iron golem. And then we had good stuff together. Yeah, it's like we had that happen at the village I'm working at right now. That happened like day 3, and the Mr. Womble and I were fighting it, and we each had, you know, iron sword, some iron armor, barely had any arrows, you know, stock bows, no enchantments. It was rough. We each died, I think, 25, 27 times before finishing off the raid. Yeah, let's go get some. Let's go get some. And there's a VOD of it. I do have the VODs for all the ChillBuild episodes so far. In fact, I just added the... well, not the latest one, but I'm a little bit behind on updating the VODs. I got the one from the 29th of January. Just highlighting. Alright. Yeah, because I got the beehive from the trees, but yeah, no bees. There's some bees down there though. Oh. I don't need to sleep. I don't need to sleep. Anybody else needs to sleep, just let me know. 'Cause I'm gonna make some maps. Those. Need some leather. Need some paper. And Need iron and redstone. Take a bunch of it. Oh yeah, more in there. That should be pretty good for now. No. Let's make 8. Alright, and then that can go back. Those can go back, those can go back. Do I have any more obsidian? There's like one piece of obsidian. Oak for the fence posts. Looks good. That's right. Keep forgetting Laszlo has lit up everything around here pretty darn well. Keep things from spawning. Nice, lots and lots of brick. And we have some auto smelters down here. They're some basic ones. Some more buckets for all that as well at some point. Map room. Make some copies. I need some room to get those copies. Alright, so I need that one, that one, that one, that one. And then I need those two. Figure them out here after I'm done. Like a jigsaw puzzle. Three, four, 5, 6. There, is there any others I want? I already have these two, I know. I need to make one for the one south of this. For the copy of the map that's here at the village. Okay, that's where this path comes from. At some point I need to make a path between the villages. Who is that? Who is that? Grand Faker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing today? Yeah, at some point I need to make a path between the two villages. I could piggyback off this path and probably just bridge across. See if I can figure out where all these go. This one is main part of the village. This one is obviously there. Doing fine. I'm doing fantastic. Working on kind of fixing up a village over here. I'm one of the is that here? Yeah, that's there. Cool. Down here, just kind of fixing it all up. I need copies of the map though to update our big map floor. And that one. Five stripe banner, that I have no idea. And that one goes there. Cool. Alright, so now I can update these 4 maps. I think well, these are clearly updated, but I don't know where the copies were that were at this village. Whether I just need, I think I just actually have them, I just needed the leather. Or the item frames. But there's a lot of open forest over here. And this is the area Achiel claimed, this plains area here between the 2 rivers. And then there is a path from spawn down to this village, but currently you have to go the long way. But if this can be cut through, canaled through, cut through, then there'll be a more direct route. I'm kind of fixing up this village. I'll show you here. I'm just about to head back. Just kind of reclaiming it because of, you know, how villages at the beginning are all kind of jumbled and messed up. I'm taking time to kind of clean them up and make them safe for the villagers. This one? Yes. So before it was like, you know, all overhangs over this house and all kinds of craziness. It looked kind of more like I'm still kind of working over here. You know, really rough terrain, lots of holes in the terrain. I've been cleaning up the roads, putting in stairs. Hey, animal. So now let's go ahead and update these so I get the right ones. That is not one. So that's one of the other ones. Put that over there. There's one of the ones here. So this is just off the side here. There I am. It should be updated. So that's the upper left. So that'll be there. And then this one is lower left. There's nothing really updated here. So this must be an important one. Yep. That's this part of the village. And then this one would be up that way. Cool. Alright, so that means I can put up a map wall here. That's what no, I need to make the item frames. Google Maps updating yours, yeah. Dapple map. Alright, so I have a bunch of sticks in one of these. Of course, not that one. So I need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will just be temporary for now, just to have it. Left. Left. Nope. Other way around. There. Nope. There's no. One of these goes here. Is that it? That's it. There we go. That's what I want. Alright, so that gets good put on the ground. And these two go to the other village. So let's go ahead and do that real fast. And actually quite far away on the nether hub. So there's almost a complete village. We're just missing a little bit of the fence down there. Minecraft Java Edition. The thing underneath is an item frame, and it is on the crafting table, sticks all around, and then leather in the middle. And then when you do that, you make a map, which is 2 steps to make a blank map. First step is make a compass, 1 piece of redstone in the middle, 4 pieces of iron around it. That makes the compass, and then you put the compass in the middle and put paper all around it, and that makes the map, an empty map. And then when you put it in your hand and right click it, that opens the map and lets you explore the area and create the map. Hey Hammerman, how you doing? Welcome. Maps are really, really cool. One of my favorite features in Minecraft. Especially the way they stitch together like that, because when you put them all together, you can make a full map. There's other things about maps too, but it gets pretty involved. But that's the basics of it. Solar Lander, hello. You're in the chat, but it's a whole big project making this nether hub. There's places like this. Don't fall in. We're gonna make a big safe and closed area that all the main portals can be placed in. Alright, so there's this village map. Too far from done, just gotta clean up. Make more fence posts, kind of clean things up. Zzz. Actually, what I need to do, take a little stretch break. Just need to take out the garbage for the night, so this will probably be quite a few minutes. So let me go ahead and do that. So I don't really need to sleep at the moment. There we go. So, since I'm going to be AFK, I'm going to go into the nether. So everyone else can sleep if they need to. Box that works with the backpack. Oh, that one? That is a shulker box. You get them in the end when you beat the dragon. If you go like a portal will open up. There's one portal that opens up back home, and there's another one you can throw a pearl into to leap about 2,000 blocks away from the center island in the end. And then you can fight. Basically the creatures look like these boxes, and if you kill them you get potentially get a shell. If you put 2 shells around above and below a regular chest, you get a shulker box, and yes, it acts like a backpack. And you can dye them different colors. Oops, that's not what I want to do. What I'm doing. Get here where it's safe. Yeah, you have to beat the dragon to be able to get them. Yeah. And that's their natural color there, the purplish. Alright, so I will be right back. Well, like I said, it'll take a few minutes. I have to just gather the garbage. There's not that much. Take it outside, take the can outside for pickup tomorrow. Stretch my legs and everything. Find them filled up. Yeah, I have 2 of them. They're completely filled up. It's like, now that I have them, it's like, I don't know how do I... Actually, do that. I can do that. That. Alright, BRB guys. Yeah, once you have them, you're addicted to them. Boop, boop, and boop. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. Hello, hello, hello. Ian, hello, welcome. Bennett the Bomb, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Alright, let's get all those ready. Alright, so now I need to do that, do that, do that. There's Solar Lander. Hello, hello. Whee. Alright, I need to go to... Go to the village. Alright, let's finish protecting the village and then we'll do a couple other projects over there and make it look cool. Alright, here we are. Alright, so we got the thing there. Oh yeah, that's right. So all this needs to be terracotta, white terracotta. Let me see. Let's see if some's for sale at the terracotta shop. And I could also grab some. If I grab a stack, then I can make a couple other houses around here. Take a look. Shortcut. Oop. Looks like some glass got blown out over here. Some blue glass. Terracotta shop is over here, isn't it? Isn't it? Feathers. And my tavern. Let's see. If I have anything in here I can use. No. 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 I think that makes some more potions though. terracotta. Ooh, there's potion stuff. Alright, awesome. There's a nice modern looking building. Volume. It's looking pretty cool. Some new construction going on downtown. Oop, the castle over there has come along nicely. Alright. Terracotta. White. Nope. The one by the lake. I don't know if it's been added to or not, but it looks cool. Let's go from here. Alright, so I need 9 terracotta. Actually, is there? No. So you got wiped out. So, wow, even fancy stuff is gone. Well, not there was much fancy stuff in the first place, but it is gone. Alright, so I'll have to dig up some clay. Should be, there's some rivers around there, so there should be enough clay to get what I need done. Actually, there should be some over by my house. It may not have been dug up. Let's take a look over there. Run fast. This area. No, I think someone's gotten the clay. Yeah, looks like the clay's been dug up. There's some. Okay, that's all I need. So I think I need 9. Caves underneath. Alright, that'll do. New recipes. Alright, so we just have to cook this, then dye it. And we can repair the church. Makeup. glass if we need it. Alright, and then I need... Alright, I need... a whole bunch of fences. There. Hey and hello, how you doing? Alright, so turn all those into that. Should leave out 16. Turn those into sticks. Get all those fences. Zzz. Alright, now I can start, well, continue. Oh, what I need to make is some gates. There's a new path. Oops. Silly me. Hey COVID, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, so gates there, fence here. So I'm gonna clear this back to here and slope it up. Now, where's this come down? All the way up there. To there. And there. Alright, that'll be a safe build. We'll collect you later. Make some animal pens. This appeared probably a good place for one of the animal pens. Villagers can't get out that way. Alright, let me... I want to ease this back. Alright, now just use here. And I think we can clear this side done. Kitty cat. So I need 3, 6, 9. Alright, now we just need one whole heck of a lot of dirt. Fill in a bunch of area over here. This looks good. Place it in the right place. Alright, and then this road. Now we'll go back up this way. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't really line up there, does it? Oh, because another pain. Like, ah. Yeah, that works. Can't have all straight paths. And then this will go up that way to the lake that I'll eventually build. But now I just want to get it surrounded and secured. Alright, so now we're going to do a whole heck of a lot of terraforming and landfilling. Use up all the dirt we've been digging up elsewhere. so all the area inside the fence will be at least peaceful, calm, and secure, and orderly. Outside, not so much for now. I have to go get some more dirt. Slabs and things. Oh yeah, I need to plant some pumpkins too. Here. Alright, let's go get those planted. I need a... hoe. Some slabs. Is that too many? And gates. Nope. Sleepy time. Awesome. Alright, so now... yeah, pumpkins. Pumpkins. Cave around somewhere. Alright, where can I plant some pumpkins? Oh. Gift of a couple of arrows, I'll take those. Eight, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get them started. Actually, 7. We'll do this one instead. Because this one might lay the pumpkin on the path and destroy the path. Alright, so that's growing. Got our fence posts, so we can do some more here. Alright, I want to go Get back here. You can't get away from me. Yeah, I think we'll... because having the water inside the village boundaries allows Drown to get in and attack. So that means... I do here... let's go back to more. Beautification in progress, yep. Making it all pretty and safe at the same time. And that one comes down here. Alright. So this will all have to be sculpted. Alright, but here, this can go... let's go. Get rid of these. And then just have it slope back up. Yep, exactly. It's like taking what the Minecraft nature gives you and improving upon it. Making it look more natural, yeah. Oops. That probably goes away. Not hearing myself pick the blocks up, so it's like, did I actually pick that up? That's fine. And that's fine. Alright, so now gotta figure out how to bring that down in a way that makes sense. Probably just go ahead and sculpt it to match here all the way up. bring the fence down along the top here. And definitely keep the zombies out. Alright, there we go. And then this tree has to go. This fence is going to go along here. Let's go. And out of room. Well, as soon as I get rid of these fences, we'll have room. Yeah, we can pick you up. Alright, so that is actually a fairly substantial portion of the path, or the fence that is actually in place. Build an area for a tree farm, yeah. Alright, so junk. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. And don't need those, don't need those, sand. Stairs? I think they're in one of these. Might need stairs. Actually, maybe. Alright, so that fence is complete. Yeah, that's what I need to do, is make some gates. Ooh, 6 gates. Well, get me started though. Because for gates, the way you do it is take half of whatever you have, turn it into sticks. A lot. And then do that. That. Yep, you need at least that many. Slabs here. Shooting stairs there. That's okay. We'll do. Yeah, but I'm using 3 at a time, so. Neat. Just so you don't see the green under there. Now you want to come down. So I'm gonna run out of these gates. Alright, so that means from here we're complete. Around here. Here. Down here. There. Around here. Kind of helps also tell you where the gate gap is with the torches on there. Right of fences. We'll make some more and we'll continue this, and I think we're closing in on being safe. To connect these 2 roads. Slabs. And that. Hurry up and grow. That. If I just trim off one more here. Make that slope look a little better. fixed. So I think this one and that one, are those the only farms? So we could make some more farms. Hot wings! 2 hot wings in the nether. Nice. Plant a farm up there. Because I need farms around for the villagers to feed each other so they can make babies. Probably do one here. It's big enough. Definitely do one over here. Looks pretty good. Fill this in a bit. That there. Trim that off. Do that. I think we're good here. A little bit natural. Very good. Alright, sleep time. Just rebuild forest and use it as a tree farm. Yeah, that's often what I do. Just plant a bunch of trees seemingly at random. No, the alert didn't go off, but COVID, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Did not see that on the one thing the other showed the alert. The alert didn't pop. Alright, so that is... Didn't realize cap lock. Shame. Okay, we got down there. Get rid of that. No grass. Must be clean. There we go, looking pretty good. It's gotta finish the fence line. A little bit of pathing over here. I'm gonna pick up the flowers because I'll replant flowers in specific flower beds at some point. Alright, let's go make some more fences. Alright, that should, I'm thinking, be pretty good at making the rest of them. And then it's 1 gate per log. I think I need more than that, but we'll do 6 for now. Since we're doing them sets of 3. Alright, let's walk the perimeter. This is all done. And this is done. This needs gates. Fix this. This will probably go to a pier at the lake. For now, just leave it sticking out the gate just a little bit. Welcome back. Then we have all this shenanigans. Pulling, oh no. That would have been bad. Almost. Alright, we'll just go fill it to here. No. Worry about everything outside later. Let's do the rest of this cave-ish thing later. So much dirt. Might as well fill it in. Actually, fill it in. I'll probably dig it out later. And probably need some more. Alright, so that's like one more thing of dirt. You volunteer. Alright, fence posts. Gates. No. Do I want one here? I don't think I do. Road, I mean. So headed by the sword. By the sword. Alright, these come down. Actually, go there and there. So you need to go away. And you need to go away. But you... are all good. Get some slabs. And we are good to go. Oh yeah, my terracotta. You fix the church. In the meantime, nope, just a moment. Dog wanted in, dog wanted out. It's nighttime. Nope. Alright, sleepy time again. Put beds in some of these other places here. Only one bed upstairs here. Alright, and then I just realized I can do with stairs I have. Let's fix this up. I like having the larger stair because I think it makes it a little more polished. And then one more piece of detail work here. Let me. Hey Lonely Panda, how you doing? Welcome. It's a little bit bigger. So there, 1, 2. Look at the other obsidian I have. Oh, I had a bunch of obsidian. I only had just enough. Hey Karen, how you doing? Welcome. And boop. Light that up again. Test it to make sure it works. It does. So we'll make this one bigger. That one can wait. Because this still needs to be cleared out and the slabs laid down. I'm going to do that. And granite for the corners. It's going really good. Getting this village all prettied up. I probably should not right click with the flint and steel. Bad things can happen when you do that. Crazy times like that. Oh no, well, hopefully things chill out. Oop, there's somebody flying around. Not lots coming time for the coming weeks. Nope. Definitely a good place to hang out. Alright, so that's fixed. Put all those together. More seeds. The Xanax is well, thank you. I always take that as a compliment. Alright. There's animals wandering around. Oh yeah, we have our terracotta. Keep the clay. And now we need, I need 3 or 9. I think that's enough to... Oh, that's right. Got to turn bone meal into white dye now. Oh, there we go. Confused. Hey, Ramiro, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you. Just taking a existing village and I just kind of cleaned it up. Straightened up all the paths and everything. Trying to make it look good. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, there we go. All fixed. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll do a farm up here. Villager style farm. Do I have room for one back here? 2 crops. Kind of. Let's here. Alright, let's finish this fence. Fence is complete down to here. Gates and everything. Loop. Yeah, we're not going to continue this one. Farm there, farm here. Looks a little regular now. That's okay. That's okay. is that the completion? Are we safe? Are we actually surrounded now? I think we are. So now it's just a matter of lighting everything up. So lots of torches. So do torches for now, and then later on we'll replace them with jack-o'-lanterns. That's not where we wanted. So look at that chicken. I
Plebs are
think
needed.
I need it right now. Who is that?
Plebs are needed.
Jayzetus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. And I think that's fine. COVID-19 is here. Also came the alert finally came through. Welcome to the Chill team. Yeah, because I can actually see where I need to place them better in the dark. I hear ya. Yep. Hey, even. Hey. Hey. Not nice. Even Horsemen of the Apocalypse need time to chill out now and then, right? You... Should have a way out. Kinda do. I know how to get over these fences. Alright, now we gotta keep lighting things up. Because of these guys. Good way of telling where I need to put lights though. Hey, Solar Ranger. Yisa, hello, welcome. How you doing? How you doing today? Alright, so just a little bit of terrace forming there. And we can also do... Came in... Oh, thanks. Probably put fences along here at some point. Now I just need to light it up. Just need to torch spam the place. Alright, let's see if that looks dark. Now. It's kind of dark for now. That up. This, of course, super dark. Ow. 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 Ah, missed me. Alright, two... Or just one in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, lit that roof up. You spawned inside. Add Skelly. More torches. I need more coal, that's what I need. Here's good. Probably wasn't necessary, but that's okay. There. This all looks good. There's daylight. That all looks good. Roofs. Let's double check those. Skeleton residue all over the place now. Alright. Yeah, roofs. You need one. Alright, I think we'll have to take. I don't know, all these need one. Alright. So that should take care of this whole roof, and we can leave this on the top here. The sign of our conquests over the pillagers earlier. I already put them on this roof. You already put them on that roof. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not sure who did that, but looks good. Oh, you mean over here? No, Ham and Eggs is talking about the spawn square. There's also the square here. Alright, so this one's lit up. These two. Church. And that should take care of those. Alright, so all the... oh, I need some on here. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm not sure. One with all the glass. Alright, I think we are now sufficiently lit up. Yeah, the really colorful one, yeah, I think so. I think that's... Animal's been kind of working that whole kind of area. I think we are safe. Alright, so now I can work on the barracks over here. Just want a lot of slabs. Let's get rid of some junk in my hands. Especially that up. Yes. Back area here is sufficiently lit up, yes. Alright, I think I could go overnight now. I don't think I need to sleep while I'm working in the village. Couple there. And then when we get jack-o'-lanterns, that will make it look a little better, less torch spammy. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 regular houses, a church, and a whatever that is. I don't think concrete is on sale. Because you need the gravel for that. More than anything. Sand is pretty easy to get. And we're getting some pumpkins. You being paranoid. Okay, I could probably let you go, but not really. Alright, let's work on this bit here. Clean out my inventory. Keep some dirt with me. Oh, there's some coal. And do need to dig for some more coal though. Actually, let me take stretch break. It's been a couple hours. No, this is a different world. Hello, Iron Clutch. This is the community server, and then the bridge, the Long Road world is my single-player world. I kind of do the same thing when I get to a village, though, as I kind of do the same kind of reclamation and protection project. No, I'm good on, actually good on torches. It's already torched up. No, I'm not trying to go there. Just stick here another so I can take a break. Anybody needs to sleep, they can still do it. Can't do that. Let's throw. A few more stones. All right. be right back, guys. Need to use the restroom, stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, back to the game. We should have... I throw that in over here. A little bit of smooth stone to work with. Stash it over here. For the platform project here. Right, back to the village. I'm gonna clean out that area under or behind the walls. Make something there. Cook cactus. Too far. Sure, somebody... I know we have cactus around somewhere. I don't know if anybody's made an actual cactus farm now. I know we've recovered some from... There's a desert north of Zolaria. I have some cactus near my house. Like half dozen plants. So if you want to grab some of that, replant and take them and start multiplying them. Alright, so everything's lit up. We are digging out under here, and then we're gonna make something out of it. I don't know what. I don't know what yet, but we'll make something. No! You! Finish mending stuff too. Oh no. Oh please. I need help. This is the one southwest corner. It's not the two at the edge. This is the one about halfway between the hub and the southwest edge. Stellaris music, some of the DLC music. Might need a hand. Alright. Can do that.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Mr. Meep 12345. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. And your armor. Holy cow! All right. The blaze spawner. All right. On the way. Pretty good supply of arrows. And the fire resistance potion, which I should probably drink. Still wappy, but the fireballs do no damage. Oh, I see him. I thought it was you at first. Dodging. There he is. Alright, he's dead. Got everything but the elytra picked up. I picked that up. Alright, got all the important stuff picked up. Alright, let's get in a safe place. Come in here, we'll block it off with dirt. And did you have anything else? Well, that's everything from him. That's these are all mine. Bow? Got everything else back. Okay, cool. I got my slabs. Icon back. Cool. Yeah, because I wanted to drop them. Performance of fire resistance. Alright, I'm out. through fire. And remember to get more fire resistant potions or make some more. Should be some should be some spares in the tavern. All right. Yeah, I'll replenish the store on that. Let's combine those real fast. And those can stack. Alright, back to mining. Alright, thank you. Oops. I'm gonna need another shovel soon. This is going to end up being a slab, so let's go just throw it down. Oh, there we go. Roll it up. See you up there. Alright, get one more layer, then we can slap some slabs for ceiling. Then I can go up and then dig out another layer and then slap the ceiling on top of that. And then we'll have a space we can use for something. Alright, now we just need a whole heck of a lot of oak slabs. You're still in there, right? He's sleeping. As he should be. Very cool. Oak. That is falling. Actually what I can do is move. On the floor first. Oh, I can start putting in some amenities. Of course it runs out now. Did I install a nether chest or ender chest? I did. Here. No room for it. And let's make all those shenanigans over there. Kind of move my base into this area. Alright, let's throw down some slabs. Hang around in the chat, play some sounds good, ham and eggs. Thanks for joining us in the game. Alright, there we go. Lock these up. Hey Squishkin, how you doing? Welcome. Don't know for the time being. Well, hopefully it show MC, good thing during the stressful time. Very, very good. Always welcome. Both in chat and in the server. So hopefully everything all turns around. That's what we're all hoping for. Alright, awesome. Yeah. Yep. Mic is all set up. Apex, hello. Sounds glorious. Awesome. Very good. Alright, let's bootstrap ourselves here. So we need a chest. So we can go for a furnace. Always need a furnace. Never hurts to have another furnace. But now what I can do is I can make some more chests. That's what I really need. 1, 2, 3, 4 for now. Should do the trick. 2, 3, 4. Still need to finish your house. Alright, let's go there. Actually start smelting the stone. All that can go in there. And now I can make the rest of these in the slabs, because I know I need all of them. There we go. And now we can go hog wild. Dark. I hear somebody. Alright, there's a nice pretty floor. Now we're gonna spam torches on it. Alright, now I need to put up second floor. We'll clear up above this. Yeah, so far everybody's good here. Yeah, exactly. It's like didn't quite take it. No, a lot of people did take it seriously, but enough didn't that we are way behind the curve on what we need to do. here, or I don't want to do one. I want to do that. There we go. I think all I'll do is I'll have this floor be villager barracks, and then the upper floor be the player base. Anybody needs to hang out over here. And there we go. Alright, and then what I also need to do is let's go temporarily tear down these walls and put up bricks. Alright, there we go. Now just do that. Yeah, terracotta. Yeah, I was looking for some earlier because I just need to fix up the church here. I just need a little bit of white terracotta. It's like all gone. Oops. Alright, there we go. Actually have the stairs, don't I? Perfect. I think this is the dark space that was triggering the cave sound there. Find out where the edge is here. There it is. Now, the lighting is weird. It feels like Alright, that's interesting. Alright, so that's gonna actually poke out of all this. So that'll be interesting. So this would technically come up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Giving me lots of smooth stone here. I'm using a silk touch pick at the moment. Nice. Alright, now let's clear the ceiling a little bit and then place a wooden ceiling up there. This will end up being blocks here. Probably end up putting an alternate entrance up here somewhere, so the stairs are here. Think about that. That's where the ceiling is gonna go. Hey Slick Rick, how you doing? Welcome. Not me. I'm out of room. Boom, bada boom. Throw it down here. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll definitely have an alternate entrance out this way. Yes. It's nice having a safe village. Doing pretty good, awesome. Excuse me. Squeeze me. Gonna start burning up. Oh, he turned into a drowned. There, gonna need more shovels. The good old stone shovels. Alright, so for the walls. See how far that gets us. Dramatic music. Love the Stellaris music. Alright, need 6, 7 more. Well, that makes it easy. Alright, now I just need to get one more layer off of this. Alright, there's that. Now just put the ceiling up. Now it won't look like we're living in a hole in the ground. Look civilized. So dramatic. Ah, so close. No, don't need that many more though. It's pretty good. They actually want this on. I'll put some windows, get some natural light, and also kind of break up the walls. It's not so quite so ominous. But first things first. Get some stuff from the other chest, actually. Empty out my pockets first. Maybe I can grab more stuff. We'll move everything from here over. Actually, before I do that, I'll take this over. I think I want to move the chests upstairs. Like I said, I think I want to make this villager barracks, and then upstairs will be player stuff. A lot of stuff in there. Let's just throw some stuff here real fast. These upstairs. Alright, now dump everything in here. Sort it out later. Still going strong, yep. Alright. Establish ourselves up here. Still only room for the windows. Not sure where exactly I'm going to put the windows, but let's do that. Yeah. And just about there, and So much stuff. Alright, this should be the last batch. Yes. Yeah. Take them all for now. Rearrange. Leave those in there. Take this with me. This is the silk touch. Yes. And I have room for these. Take these. Alright, we were out of there. So the villager can have that. Alright, so 1, 2. One, two, 5, 6. Yep. Yeah, a little more room to spread out here than that little house. Served me well, but it's time to spread my wings. Alright, now it doesn't look quite so ominous. I need wood. So just six. Alright, that's done. Now I'll take this down. Figure out where the windows would be. And we'll try to build the stairs around that. we go. That's not quite so bad. And then down here. Bigger window. And more glass though. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, a little brightness. Alright, so I need to smelt a little more glass. Now I gotta figure out how to put... Alright, so if I put stairs... No dirt. Nope. So stair there. Yes, that'll work. All right, there we go. Alright, now the exit. Do that. Continue there. Yes. Few more slabs. game. Give me that. Just up there. Come up with anything creative? Kids need to be, yeah, they're super creative. Yeah, kids, it's like, I see some of the stuff kids make, and I'm just like, my imagination doesn't even go there. And I'm a decent builder. And there's definitely people who are a lot better than I, but it's like, the kids, you know, their brains just, it's like, I'm gonna make Unicorn Castle. It's like, what does that mean? It's like, well, it's this, and then they make it, and it's just like, oh, okay, that's what it is. That is amazing. Brr. All right, so I want. Architect uses Minecraft for some. Oh wow, I can imagine. That would be cool to see. Alright, I need a few more stone bricks. I think I got the basics of what I want here. I just want a door out here. That's what I'm actually looking for. Alright, and then we have some glass. Turn into panes. Let's finish that downstairs. And that should be enough. That upstairs is fine. 4 walls, a door, and a couple of, yeah, exactly. I'm way too... My houses are usually boxes. I'm trying to get away from that. Like this is pretty squared and boxy, for example. But I am trying to get a little bit... Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, now we have a drowned baby zombie. Translate any creative, yeah. The 3D mine is definitely something different. Alright. The moment he'll turn into a drown. That's what that noise was. Oh, here comes another one. An angry spider. Oh dang it, I was hoping to witness him. Hey, no. You all can go away. Yeah, exactly. hear you guys. Let's see. Must be a cave under there. Yeah, there's a cave under there somewhere. Alright, so the idea here is... veteran! This is stuck again. Okay. In the doorway. Oop. And that's all I need. Alright, so now I do... that. Let's go and do that. And then put down some slabs. Eat some fish. Wait, you dig a cave? Do you do the hidey hole thing? What that? No, don't shoot me. .360 no scope. Now you're dead. Nope, he's stuck in the boat. Yeah, there's gotta be a cave under here somewhere. Yeah, I gotta find that cave. That was just way too annoying. Give me all your stuff. Gold pants. Alright, let me dig it. Or, yeah, let me craft a shovel and let's go find that cave. Left field, kilo glass. Borrow coal and stuff. Oh, no. Very cool. It's always interesting to see how different people start things off. Alright, so I need a door there, and I need a ceiling here, so more wood. Let's fill that with dirt though. Put in a ceiling. Comic art as well. Oh, very cool. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do them all. And there's something else I need. Craft when I was up here. Oh, shovel. And I have no cobble. Always have cobble. Make it look nice. Shovels. And doors, that's what I need. I knew there was something I needed here. Doors. So the diagram stuff. Yeah, I could never do people. When I did art way back in junior high. Hey Ubanox, how you doing? Welcome.
Plebs are needed.
Well, welcome. Ubonox 2-0. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing today? Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right. Did I finish that? Oh no, gotta do the ceiling. And then we'll be done over here. There we go. Alright, so that's this building. Now I just gotta fill it with stuff. So how do I want to do stuff down here? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we don't worry if your English is not the greatest. Alright, so now I have a safe village. There's a nice little entrance there. Care about anything else? No. Oh yeah, then we have this here. Just cover that up. Like there's nothing there. Yes, always feel free to ask questions. for the floor, it's just a matter of kind of saving resources, because you get twice as many. So there's a hollow space there, but you could use full blocks and no problem. For the ceiling, I like the slabs because your character is 2 blocks high. 3 always feels a little cramped, and so if I put the floor above as a slab, it's 3.5, and it feels about right. And also it lets me do 2 high windows with at least some kind of stuff, some kind of surface on the top. So it's just something I like, you know, good spacing, I think, that makes it feel about right. Yeah, exactly it. Because otherwise you have the cramped 1 high window for it to, you know, to have a space on the top, but 5 is a little too much. Well, I mean, it's not too bad if you did like a full block of wood here as a floor ceiling. That's not too bad. This feels about right. Yeah, one plank gives you 2 slabs. So you get twice as much material, or it's the same amount of material, but yeah, it's just split in 2. Alright, so now, like I said, I was gonna kind of use this as a barracks. Kinda need a lot of beds for that, but I need that second villager now. I think that... Oh yeah, we're going to find this stupid cave. I know you guys are down there. There you are. Nice. I knew you were down there. I know you don't. Oh, I guess he did. He did shoot me. I can shoot him back though. Oh, not a problem. Yep, no, we're always willing to help out new players. Any game I'm playing, or any game even if I'm not playing the game, or don't play the game. There's a flower down there. It's a creeper too. Bats. I'm gonna end up shooting the bats. Alright, let's see if we can go at this as a slightly different angle. Dang it. Big cave. Ah, stupid bat. Stay out of the way. Well, that wasn't the way I need to get to there either. Not where it's vulnerable. Alright, how do I get down? I guess I can... Actually, I have sand now. That's the way I can get down. Is everybody dead? More torches down here. This is it? This is the whole cave? Oh, nice. Made. Alright, well, at least that's all cleared up. Now I'm gonna fill this in. Alright, let's go this way. That. And phantoms, I'm not. There has been a few days, I think, since we slept. Let's get some. Get some more dirt. Yeah, exactly. It's like, make up your mind. Gonna try to get some membranes. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, need a little bit of dirt. Yeah, I'll just pop in the bed so I don't get any things, but don't need to sleep. Reset my own phantom counter. Upstairs, I need some dirt. Let's probably start sorting. 14 arrows right at the moment. Since we've done this, oops. Well, on the lookout for zombies that are zombie villagers now. Land one phantom. I think the more nights you go, the more they are sometimes. Yeah. There also might be, if things are spawned elsewhere, there may not be enough spawn slots for them all. blocks down here. More chests. Nope. Can make some though. Dirt. That's not what I want. Okay, dirt can go over here. Other blocks can go in here. This can go there. Count that as a block. Even though it probably is. Sunrise. No. Where were you? Let's see, some more valuables. Just outside. On your way. Should be able to, with the portal, you should be able to get here pretty quickly. But let me see if... Yeah, I'm pretty empty, so I can pick everything up if I see it. Cats. Here a zombie. Oh, very cool. Take a peek there. Diagram, ham and eggs diagram, very cool. Oh wow, that is beautiful. That is awesome. Thanks for sharing. Oh, you set them on fire, then they set you on fire. I don't see where your stuff is. It's not... Fire aspect on your sword? Right. There you are. Get your stuff. I don't have it. Yeah, exactly. So it's like they got everything good. So if it's just up one, so you know, so you can go every other one. I like the look of it then. So I could have put stairs there as well. Yeah, the stairs, yeah, you don't have to jump, keep jumping. Always handy. So this house could use a bed. Maybe even a couple of them. Alright, that project's done. What next? Over here. I mean, there's a lot more work that needs to be done. Oh yeah, go ahead and harvest some of those pumpkins. So that's one of the things to do is turn pumpkins into jack-o'-lanterns. Use them for lighting instead. So what I can do, start doing things like this, and I don't need as many torches. Live night, yeah, exactly. The 5-year-old, yeah. Yeah, because it keeps it, our map room does the same thing. Because it keeps the lighting even as well for the map. So you have lines from shadows and, you know, different ones getting different lighting levels. So here's the village map. Am I done now? That's all the detail on that one. Fence posts on that one. There we go. You do have to do it manually. Yep. And then if you do what's called cloning of a map. So if you make a new map and put this old map here, you'll get 2 copies. And if you update one copy, the other copy will update as well. So back at home, back at spawn, these maps are in our big map room. And so when I updated this, the map at spawn got updated as well. So what we have is there's the placement of the map wall, and there's like along the road there's copies of this map and everything. Players trigger them all. I'm not sure which one it is, but there's one that players trigger that mobs don't trigger. I think wooden is triggered by everything. It's either gold or iron plates don't get triggered by mobs, but I'm not positive on that. I haven't done a lot with those. Anyway, yep, there's the new village. All cleaned out. The roads all passable. All lit up so they're safe from zombies. Spawns here in the village. Oh, that's what I'll do. Let's surround this. Put a gate on it so that villagers can't get in, other stuff can't get out. Then they come through. Lighten you. Let's make sure. Oh yeah, I got these jack-o'-lanterns, I can use them. I kinda like tucking them in the corners like this. That's right, there is a cave below me. All into these. Only players and mobs, okay. Thank you, Color Slide. Ethanides, hello, welcome, how you doing? Yeah. I knew there was nothing that only triggers on mobs because players. Oh, on Twitch is there. Yeah, players trigger everything. So there's nothing that just triggers nods. Ethanades, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing today? Alright, so that's a few jack-o'-lanterns laid out. Need that one out? There. A couple here. Yeah, 160p. Put a safety railing here.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Guns of steel, boy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. $3p, yeah. Cool. Alright. Yeah, really it's just a matter of getting a second villager over here and getting them to breed zombie villagers. Seem to be pretty rare. I haven't seen that many. Here. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm getting to that point where it's like, what am I gonna work on next? And I kinda got what I wanted to get done. We have 2 safe villages down here, we just need villagers for them. I might go ahead and go work on the nether hub a little bit. That's a job that always needs doing. So I need some smooth stone. Let me get my usual kit here. So I usually want some dirt. I usually want some cobble. It's my usual tools. Do I need to go get coal somewhere? dirt, never hurts. And then all the smooth stone for the slabs. Take some more of this down to get it cooked. And take these. What did I see? I need an ender chest to carry with me. Don't need it just yet. That's 6. Okay. Let's head to the nether. Oh yeah. There was one thing I wanted to do. So we have villagers that can't fall into the nether. Everything's sufficiently lit. I'm not sure we've settled anything, but at least I never decide anything. Remote western alignment marked out. Nice. Oh yeah, here's what I want to do is start this smelting. Oh, since I have a fence, I can replace the one missing here. And this one. let's go get some lava. No. Bad cast. Room for 4 more. I should have restocked my flame resist potion. Do I have a spare one? I do. There we go. See, I was thinking ahead. Seems to brought the level down. Keep working on those another rack. So keep working on the smooth stone. Alright. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, let's go lay some slabs. Woo. And those are done. No, this one needs to be done. Wow, that went fast. But no, it's not quite gonna do it. Not quite. Alright, well that one's done. So we have the center core. We have these two done. We have this one done. This one done. Oh wow. Phantom in the Nether. This one's essentially done. This one, except for this structure, is mostly done. This one's done. This one's done. And this one's done. Yeah, so just a little bit I have to do there, and then everything. The first ring around the hub is done. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yay, this one's done. Oh no, slayed by slime. Yeah, that doesn't happen too often. The big ones, when they hit hard. The heck? Yeah, that'll work alright. Nedarin, thank you so much for hanging out. Oops. Don't fall in there. Let's fill that in. So someone just running around falls into it. Like me. Ow. There, how many did we get out of that? We got 9. Not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this. This one off. I'm gonna get a full stretch all the way to the edge there of ones that are done. Yeah, never been busier, yeah, I bet. It's like, it's either nothing to do at work or everything to do at work. Seems to be no happy medium. Get out of the way. I hear you. Just don't shoot me. Wow, almost out of these already. Alright, Zalari had a bunch smelted for me at her base. Hey Noswolf, how you doing? Get some sleep? Awesome. Good to have you here. Ooh, some nice. Completed all the way out here. It's full platform. Engage lurk mode. Alright, let's see what Zlari has for me. Sunshine. First time I breathed the sound of cats. It's a lot of cats. Alright, I need... Oh yeah, this one. There we go, that's exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. Awesome. Plus some andesite ones as well, but smooth stone is what I need for the most part. I was never quite oriented right when I'm here in the treehouse village. Phantom Menace Glass Mini Zoo. Although it's like part of it got broken. Just in case. Let's see what that. Probably an air gas shot. Alright, another square done. There's 100 of these squares. Gives you the sense of the enormity of it all. I think that could come down. I think this was originally a compass for maps that Laszlo was making down here. So I think it served its purpose and can be gotten rid of. But don't need to do it just yet. Need to do this square first. And then I'll do that one. Then I'll worry about that. Alright, center's done. There you are. Ah. guest here. Nice. Calling it. Alright. Solar, have a good one. Uh, 11 arrows. Sure. You know how many arrows I have in case I get into a big firefight somewhere. These things just disappear. Five stacks left. I think it's 6 stacks to do each square of these. Because 1 stack in the middle. It's another stack to do all 4 corners because there's 16 each. And then it's yeah, so that's 2 and then a stack for each section in between. Yep, 6 stacks. So considering there's 100 squares overall, 600 stacks of smoothstone slabs. Alright, is that one done? That one is done. 2 more done. And this one now. Egg. I just missed. I just didn't have enough velocity to it. 100 square. This is the Nether hub. So it matches in the Nether. It matches the size of the city limits in the overworld, which is 2,000 by 2,000 blocks. So in the Nether it's divided by 8, so it's 250 by 250. So that means we can place a. It'll be a safe area that we can place a portal that can pop up any place in the city's overworld. Or the overworld city, I should say. Where are you? Mall. So for example, this is my house. This is Ham and Eggs' first house. Spawn Cathedral. The map room is just outside this wall. Oh, there's a lot. Stack for one diamond. And go with the yellow one. Let's see here. What do we got here? A whole bunch of so over here in this one. Yellow goes good with yellow. I mean, you could do complementary yellow and purple because they're opposite on the color wheel. Yellow and orange. Highlight colored roof. That block will be the roof. Oh, cool. Yep, it's not amusing as well. Yeah, purple would be a little dark than orange. Lime green is kind of not quite right. Yeah, kind of like blue. It's kind of dark, but then again, it's also a really good complement to the yellow. Aquatic window, that's true. Cyan doesn't really go with yellow. Pink doesn't really go. Mr. Womble, hello, welcome. Maybe lime, no, maybe lime green concrete might be good. Because it's not really lime green, it's more light green. Yeah, I think I like that too. Ooh, I like the little arch. Do I forget the light blue? Good. Yeah, I got a late start. It's like I was all ready, but then had to help somebody with something, and then it just turned into a few hours later. Yeah, I think light blue or lime green, or like I said, keep the interior from looking too dark. I think either one of those will do nicely. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. There we go, some cactus, cactus green. Alright, for anybody who's new here, let me go show you the map room. It's really cool. Let's see what the village looks like on it as well. Map room ahead. Alright, so here it is. Since you can put maps on the floor. So these are the full scale maps where 1 pixel on the map equals 1 block. So here's the first village I worked on. Here's the one I just finished off. So it's all cleaned up. All ready to go. Here's Zalari's treehouse village where you're just at. Here's Spawn Town. There's Ham and Eggs mall right there. Yes, it is now safe. Completely lit up, surrounded by fences. So yep, yeah, if you want to repopulate it, both of them can be repopulated. They're both safe. They each have 1 villager, so you just need to bring 1 villager and start. Let them start breeding. That's all lit up. This one probably needs a few more beds to get them going. And this one has a lot of houses, so probably go pretty well. But under the hill I made a under this farm I made a 2-story kind of big barracks or whatever. Yeah, beds are easy. So a bunch of them can be downstairs is kind of meant to be for the villagers. It's kind of a larger barracks. And then upstairs is player space. But yeah, it's wouldn't recognize it after after our battle, this day 2, our day 2 battle there. You can actually move around. And actually repop the village you live at. Yeah, it's like when we had iron, like half-broken iron armor, iron swords, bows with no enchantments, and like 12 arrows. Practicing yesterday, yeah. Yeah, even just having good equipment, that's like you still die a few times, but at least you can take on some of the guys. Or at least enough arrows and a nice bow with nice damage. Yeah, these 2 villages are all safe now. And there's the 2 over here. I worked a little bit on this one. It's not to make this one safe. And then there's the one just outside the city limits over here. It's quite an elaborate project out here. Updated the map last night, nice. Yeah, just made some copies of the map here and updated them. Oh, the forest island, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little project over there. I forget who that is. Is that Akil? An animal's raid tower. And there's another village up here. Yeah, it's like you definitely notice it on the map. And then I like the colored. That's probably where all the terracotta went. Color these hills. Biffas? Okay. Or concrete? Might be. Yeah, this one, all the villagers are in this one building. But all the other buildings were torn down. Oh, it's wool. Oh wow. Huh. Terracotta's in storage. And then the canal, Ham and Eggs Canal, and mostly my road. To the west. Oh yeah, his new building. Concrete and flower store. Ah, okay. Makes sense for it to be colorful then. Ooh, I like this. What is that? Minigames and other fun. Oh, okay, that's right. Theme park arch entrance. Be here soon. Very cool. Love it. Animals. Shulker monster. Oops. Noise.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Tex Impelled, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. I have no idea how to say that name. Welcome though. How are you doing today? Alright, time to get back to the Nether project. Focusing on design. Alright. Alright, working on this square here. Only have 2.5 stacks left. I am doing 4,000, yeah, 4,000 kilobits per second, but it's coming out like 3,700. Or OBS is showing about 3,700. I think I have it set to 4,000. Had it set to 3,500 for a while. Can do up to 6,000, but that my internet is just a little too unstable for 6,000. Or the upload rate I usually get is something like 8,000, and you don't want to be too close to it. You need a little wiggle room for it to go up and down. Oh, you're very welcome. Gas check. Yeah, terracotta, you know, it's like, takes the edge off some of the colors, which I like. Or, don't always like, but they can definitely help make something look a little bit different than normal, you know, overly bright colors of concrete or wool. Nice. Alright, let's go get some more. Grab some more from Zolaria, and then hopefully all the ones I put in will be in. Because I put in 6 stacks, so that'll be 12 stacks of slabs, which is enough for 2 of the squares. Yeah, it's like I like the concrete for like interior walls because that looks like a painted wall. But yeah, it's like when I did the red concrete for my redstone lab on the Long Road world, it's like it really looks weird. Because there's not enough to kind of tone it down. Oh, the kitty cat's in with the sheep. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. There's some amazing builds. And there's all the bees. There's the buzzy bees. So many cats. Oh yeah, because of all the platforms up there. Alright. That's what we need to do there. Yeah. This was made by Zolaria. So this was a village in the generated by the game. So that's most of these small buildings over here. So that's what it started as, and then Zolaria made all the tree house stuff and everything around it. More buzzy bees. So many torches, yeah. It's hard to avoid torch spam until you get some good light blocks. Because there's no way you'd want to use up glowstone to place everywhere. That's why I like using jack-o'-lanterns. Because glowstone is just too useful for other projects. Hey Sticks, how you doing? Welcome. Sea lanterns the way to go. Yeah, if you have a farm for those. Yeah, these guys don't aggro, but if you aggro one of them, if you attack one of them, all of them will aggro on you. Yo, Guardian farm as well, nice. Normal lantern farm. Oops. Almost done. Alright, there's another square. I think I'll do this one so we have a square all the way to the edge. I'll come back. Yeah, because I like to have them complete from the core out to the edge, and then we can fill in the corners later. Oops. I see you. Just gunpowder. Waste not, want not. There's a lot of soul sand. Yes, eventually I'll have a ceiling on it. Against ceilings, you fly everywhere. Yeah, so half slabs will keep anything from spawning inside here once it's all done. Including all the zombie pigmen. Nine arrows. Somebody's shooting at me. Go on, like respawn. They're shooting at me. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Do I actually have fire protection? Yeah, I do. Just have a little bit. Ace Combat tunnels fly, yeah. Ah, missed. Wasn't me. The heck? I mean, I could see coming through a portal, but we weren't even near a portal. That was bizarre. Scared the heck out of me. Alright, that's everything from Zolaria's. contribution to the hiccup. So many fires from all the blazes firing at people, and that's the result. Or gas. Are you kind of stuck? I guess it was 4 high. Because these were here, he couldn't get out. Alright, need more slabs. You capture the gas. I mean, that was the big opportunity to do that. Grab a name tag, name them, just get them stuck in there. Wagbert, hello, welcome. Let's see if these are done. That's a good number. There's a bunch. Try to do that when all the cheese. Nice. Yeah, we got the Phantom here in the Nether. Dragon egg. No, I have no idea. Where's despawn? Yeah, that's a good question. I forget who ended up with the dragon egg. No, I don't have it. Does someone have a dragon head? Includes the fireworks? That's the only thing I can think of. Elite game? No, I hadn't. Getting on my nerves. Oof, that's dangerous. Let's fix this. Sky's the limit. There we go. Yeah, it came out in 1984. I think you can actually get it for free from Frontier. If you go to the Frontier website, get the original Elite for free. Pretty sure I've downloaded it, but I don't think I've installed it or played it. It's not what I want to look at. I'd rather finish this one. This is correct. No, it's a playlist of game soundtracks. So right now we're listening to the soundtrack to Faster Than Light. I'll stop working in. Which is not a good thing to have happen when you're in the nether with a bunch of gas flying around. I have to get a new mouse. How you doing, Roop Deer? Welcome. Hey, Figure Skater, welcome. How you doing? First flight is so satisfying, nice. chicken's still alive. Hasn't roasted himself in the fires. Right? I think so. Yeah, because I don't think anything else makes sense on it. Sure to put the slabs where the andesite should be. Man, almost out already. Alright, that's it. That's all the slabs. Got a few more squares done though, that's nice. Let me go ahead and get the... grab the andesite. Lay some of that out maybe. I'm doing really good. How are you doing? How has life been treating you? Of course, the big question everybody is like, how has the pandemic been affecting you? Not filling your new name? Oh, that's not too bad. Or figs. Huh. That's unfortunate. Gotta work in the AM. Yeah, because it's a good name, but yeah, it's like you're not feeling it. Kitty cats. Buzzy bees. Those are big bees, they are. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we're in a slow period of work anyway, so some of our gigs are probably gonna get canceled, but it's not gonna be that big of a deal. With a 1.15 or 1.15, it came out December. Couple blowouts here. Alright, how much of those do I have? Don't lose your chance. Found the slabs, yep. So I used up all these, but we got a whole bunch more squares though. So this one's done. So these three are done. One or more over there is done. Now I can just grab the andesite. start filling that in because it doesn't. Because it's 6 stacks of these slabs for each square. But I think it's only. Three stacks of these per square. Double house. Oh, okay. Awesome. Yeah, so twice as many of these slabs as andesite. Haven't been there recently. Or did I? For some reason I went there a few streams ago. That was before PAX. Crazy redstone. Oh yeah. Yeah, that seems the biggest problem is just like companies aren't very consistent. Alright, so the rest of it needs the other slabs. They need to build a bunch more. Still got those there. Awesome. It's coming along there. Yes. Go to. There is a application channel. Sometime in the future. Okay. Yeah, but you're always welcome. Gotta go to sleep now. Awesome. Get a good night's sleep. Alright, so I've already done these with the andesite. Oh, here. This one needs andesite. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. Still working. Oops, that is not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Hey Drevgan, how you doing? Welcome. Doing alright? Awesome. I'm in pretty good. Alright, Ms. Rumble, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully next time I'll be on a little bit earlier when I do the server stream. Yeah, I saw that across from the headquarters. The stone store between the back entrance of the cathedral. If you go out of the back way of the cathedral and head towards headquarters, then you run right into it. That doesn't go there. Alright, there's one more for the end of sight. I still need to fill this in. I think I got over the dangerous parts with the cobbles, except maybe for here. Nope, that's still dangerous. Yeah, so that should probably be cobble. Here's what I can do though. 2, 3, 4. Slightly dangerous. 2, 3. Sign up? Yes. Almost burned through all these already, too. Big man. Alright, and that's it. Got quite a bit done though. Whole bunch more squares are complete. Well, I'm making a nether hub, or we are, that covers the relationship to the entire city limits in the overworld, so we can set down a portal anywhere in a safe place and you know, be able to travel to distant places in the city pretty quickly through the nether, since there's an 8-to-1 kind of shortcut to the nether. So the overall design is going to be these 4 squares in the middle, and then it goes another 4 squares in every direction. And then this and the outer wall will be the only walls. It'll be all open. It's like in this direction, you can see the wall down there. So it'll all be open between here and there with a roof. And that way nothing can spawn in here, like the gas. And then be all safe. All safe, you can just walk around, go wherever you need to go. Nobody will bother us. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Since I got the late start today, I got the usual 10 hours, and it's good. The whole schedule is gonna start shifting way out of whack. So I'll be back tomorrow with Factorio or Kerbal. Good night, ham and eggs. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Factorio or Kerbal, depending on mood. Probably Kerbal. Get back into the career mode there. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Got a lot done on that village. Hiccup. Excuse me. Alright, who's out there doing stuff with things? Oh wow, Fugi is playing Factorio. Alright. On the server, casual fun with coworkers. Looks like they're fairly early. They got a good sized base going. I know Fugi from, he's a member of Twitch staff, but I remember, I know him via Crass Kitty. You know, we all used to hang out in Crass Kitty's stream. He also helps out with the Desert Bus for Hope charity stream every November with the Loading Ready Run. So let's go say hello to Fugi. Boop. Jimorian Chill Raid. Night ham and eggs. Come to Folsom Rain. And I will catch you guys like I said, tomorrow with probably Kerbal, I think. But anyway, have a good day. Catch you then. Until then, bye bye. And boop.